That wasn't a lucky play. That was just good football.
What's up with y'all? Let me get this shit started. That bitch pulled up the game. Oh shit. Alright, check. We on my wide receiver right now. I don't know if y'all can see, but I lead the league right now in touchdowns and receiving yards. Check. Touchdowns and receiving yards. So we doing our job. Yeah, you see it. We finna get 175 yards receiving yards. It's easy. So if they pass me the fucking ball. Hopefully these niggas pass the fucking ball to it. They better pass the ball. I'm the best receiver that they got on their team. But yeah, check this Madden 25, check. On my wide receiver. Finna see how this shit go. We came on this live late as shit, gang. Late as shit, gang. But y'all, I tell y'all niggas, I go live every day. I ain't lying. I just went live late as fuck. I was waiting for this controller to charge, bro, the whole day, bro. And then I gotta get another charger for my controller, bro. I would've went live way earlier, bro.
Today, from Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina, it's Week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Carolina Panthers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Well, it is just the perfect time of year for a trip to the Carolinas, and that's where we find ourselves at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte.
They don't got no sense of being this hungry, bro. The fuck? All right, here we go.
The Bucs offense set to get going. Winners of 2 straight coming in. And all eyes on this man, their star wideout. And you wonder, what can he do for an encore, Charles, after the numbers that he put up a week ago?
That's a great question, because not only was he the talk of the NFL, he's talking the entire football world. You have little kids out there begging their parents for his jersey, wanting to be him, and put up those kind of numbers in the backyard. Now, look, I don't think he'll approach what he did last week, but 6 for over 100 yards, I think that's well within reach.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 7
touchdowns, man. 7 touchdowns in one game. I think I had 8, not most.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Play fake. Mayfield.
Damn.
It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right of the yard. To throw, Mayfield. That's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 44-yard line. A nice pick up there, 10 yards. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Change the camera angle helps. What you mean, camera angle?
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Right back to Chris Godwin. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Here's Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
1st down in the deep end. I appreciate that, bro.
Mayfield to throw it. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Buccaneers have answered that early field goal to take a 1st quarter lead. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off. Not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You got a lot to handle in this one.
It's a whole bunch of stuff. What are you doing there?
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive.
Straight to
As
the
this
bottom,
offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Yesterday.
Mayfield now from the 50. And this is caught by Evans. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard.
I'm not following no ropes. I do my own shit.
Mayfield off the play fake. is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Mayfield. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 23. Defense was thinking about it. They're dealt a pass of just under 20 yards.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chad. We ain't about to keep having these little short drives.
And again, it's Mayfield. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And that last throw puts him over 5,000 yards passing now on the season already. Some rarefied air with numbers like that.
Well, don't keep the oxygen just for yourself. Pass some over to me, my friend, because given the fact he's got the number...
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Buccaneers have regained the lead. That's an early touchdown grab for last week's NFC Offensive Player of the Week. He was so electric, and they talked about it all week long. Have to try to contain him.
And now for him, being able to focus on the task at hand and not just immediately assume that last week totally carries over, but you got to like the start that he has. Show those great hands that we've...
May go live late, but...
Now the Buccaneer offense set to take over again. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice.
Did you have your quarters on?
Mayfield on play action. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Did you have your quarters on?
Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. That's White. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
How much time you have to
Here's 3rd and 3.
You think about putting Michael 15.
Mayfield down. Over in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Going to the air again with Mayfield. He'll get that out to the flat to White. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Hey, Chad, I think I got this.
Now Mayfield. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. Oh, now some trickery. They fake the spike. And that'll be caught. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. And he's going to get it out of bounds at least. So the fake spike does yield a completion. But that's a big risk to run there. Line of scrimmage. Again, the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Mayfield with it once more. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Now Mayfield on 3rd and goal. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
That's like the first time I ain't catch a touchdown by the touchdown.
Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. And with great starting field position, one time out of their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going.
My heart, my chest.
Mayfield on 1st down.
No.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted. Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing, Mayfield. The Panther rush too strong. They get there to take him down. Jadeveon Clowney able to record his 5th sack of the season.
That's what they have to do more defensively. Not just getting sacks, but have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
If you want to know, they
the first of their timeouts.
Press with. Oh, you got to press with. Why would
First half.
I didn't know that. I thought. Appreciate that.
Out come the Buccaneers. They'll have it first to start in the 3rd quarter. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the 2nd half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel.
I ain't never seen them go to that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Zone coverage there. They were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 21 yards there on 3rd down. On 1st and 10, Mayfield. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here.
They're going to be batted away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just steered the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
On 3rd down, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
Hey, bro, why do I always die for the ball, bro? It make me die for that shit.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They had that first half lead, but they have been shut down here in this 3rd quarter, so time to retool a bit.
And probably need to tap into that emotional vein that gets them back to really playing hard and effectively. Because a lot of times we think it's just play calls and this isn't working and they're shutting them down. Sometimes when you get a lead, you lose your edge. You don't play quite as hard.
Trying to get that edge back as they watch this lead shrink a little. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Mayfield looks to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And a return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. So a potential momentum shifter there. Working with 2 scores in the 3rd quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the back.
Now the Buccaneers offensive unit back out on the field.
This nigga be down.
Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best of the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing. The route running, competing for the football, just breaking down a defense.
Plenty of shouts from this crowd as they watch the replay. They want a challenge, and they're going to get one.
This shit clean.
Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
Hey, Maggie, I need
the challenge there is not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
These tips and shit.
A first down throw from Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. His big day receiving just keeps getting bigger. He's over 200 yards now on the afternoon. Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A very solid gain of 27. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the 4th.
No.
And intercepted.
Why would he throw that? What the fuck?
And the Panthers are right back in this football game.
All right, somebody get me away from this quarterback, bro. Somebody get me away from this quarterback. Somebody get me the fuck away from this quarterback, bro. Somebody get me away from this quarterback.
Tampa Bay offense set to go again. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now?
That nigga scared to pass the ball to me, bro.
High percentage.
Chili won't pass the ball to me, bro.
If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes.
That's because
They'll go for a gain of 7. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Mayfield on 3rd and 2. That is caught. And he is going to have a Bucs first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. He finds his target. It's Evans. Shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
I know I think I got like 200 yards.
Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. This is caught by Evans. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
These guys, so they're not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
From the red zone now, Mayfield. And look at this.
This nigga has threw 5 fucking games.
Get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Troy Hill picks it. And the Panthers are right back in this football game. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
I said so many times, why does this nigga throw the ball? Why does this nigga throw the ball so inaccurately? Why does this nigga...
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field.
The nigga is ass, though. I don't know who favorite quarterback is in. Nigga is ass. I might gotta get on my quarterback. Every time I see this nigga quarterback, it makes me want to
lead late in the 4th, but Mayfield's gonna throw it. And this one is incomplete.
The secondary is having struggles this entire game. Offensively, they got their way with it.
Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
I'm not even over it.
Now Mayfield. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Here's Mayfield. Delivering a pass here to Evans on the out route. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
Hey, Chad, my quarterback is horrible, man.
Mayfield to throw. He completes it to Evans. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Not going for it, though.
So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half.
The nigga don't know how to throw the ball, gang. Like, the nigga don't know how to throw the ball, gang. Like, I don't know what the fuck going on. They gotta get that shit up. But yeah, like I said, but Chat, we're gonna go to the next game, bro, and see the next game better. Hopefully it is, bro. I don't even know how many touchdowns I had that game. I've only had like 2. They talking about, oh, I had 267 receiving yards. Man. Got 3,880 yards and 50 touchdowns. Dang. Hey, Chad, by the way, when I came in to the Buccaneers and they traded me here, they was 0-5. But they was 0-5, Chad, when they traded me in. They traded me here. These niggas was 0-5. These niggas are 6-6 now, bro. Literally turned these niggas whole season on. Like literally, as a rookie. Oh shit. Alright, Chad, anyway, next game. About to go against the Raiders. We won the last game. I don't plan on losing no game. think I'm like an 80 something over. Bro, I was cooking the ass as a 70. Just wait till I touch the 90. Just wait. Just wait till I touch the 90, bro. Request a trade if you can. He said, get the fuck up out of this shit. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is my rookie season. I don't think I can even, I can't do that right now. This is literally my rookie season, bro. Like, literally, like my first time playing wide receiver, like, ever. And I got, these my stats right here, John. They say I'm number 12 for the legacy leaderboard already. They say I'm number 12. I'm right underneath Cup. I keep passing this nigga, and then the next game he be up against me. I don't know. Anyway, chat. This rookie season, we 12 on the legacy leaderboard. We'll keep going. We got 50 touchdowns for the year too. We got 50 touchdowns. Why that nigga look like LeBron James or Christian Williams? Miles Cross. Okay. That nigga said get the fuck up like 80. Next season, I mean, like, yeah, I'm a part of it. I'm a definitely demand a trade. I gotta get the fuck away from this quarterback, bro. Bro, you wanna know the funny thing is, bro? Hey, Megan in the chat. Hey, bro, I was on, what team I was on the first, I was on.
JD Daniels is injured again.
From Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida.
Jaden Daniels injured.
14 of the NFL on EA Sports.
I gotta up that 5 or something. No, is you serious? Jaden Daniels injured. No, fuck, bro. I gotta up that 5. Somebody gotta see me. Somebody gotta see me when I'm at the field, Joe.
As we'll see Baker Mayfield, Tampa Bay Buccaneers,
yes, I am serious.
taking on Gardner Minshew and the Las Vegas Raiders.
And we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast.
I found out that nigga IP address, Joe. Open palm smacked the shit out of him. Nigga ain't injuring my quarterback. Nigga ain't injuring the GOAT. Nigga trying to injure the GOAT. Nigga, do you know that's the best rookie season of all time? Do y'all know that? Do y'all fucking know that was the best rookie season of all fucking time?
The Buccaneers offense will run a 3-game winning streak as they start play. And the focal point of the offense as it's
Am I lying? Is it fact? Am I lying?
He had the ball in the hands of making a double-digit catches. Pretty impressive.
Pretty impressive indeed, because when you put up those kind of numbers against an NFL defense, what's that old line that they like to use? He's like my favorite diner, always open.
Baker going to throw this right away. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
That shit was so ass to me. We like 5 boys.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. They go play action. Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he's got a touchdown, but he's got the first down. The Buccaneers at 500 at 6-6. And they're coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display.
His ankle
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. The Bucs passing game looking good this time. It's a first down. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. We're pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher receiver who has taken home the MVP
MVP trophy. And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. They also don't feel like they get enough credit for bailing out some of the throws the quarterbacks make.
Absolutely. It takes two to tango. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That's good for 28 yards. A big play like that looks familiar, doesn't it? Like we saw it a week ago, reigning NFC Offensive Player of the Week.
Nothing wrong with being explosive. Nothing wrong with being electric. Nothing wrong with carrying it over.
Somebody probably
the previous week. Off to a really, really hot start.
First down, Mayfield. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Mayfield's throw complete to Otten. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And there's a completion to the tight end, and look at the size of these players nowadays. And that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism.
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Buccaneers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Looking sharp on that first drive. These guys, of course, coming off back-to-back victories. And you see that kind of advancing into this game, don't you?
You certainly do. And when you have a team that doesn't get too full of itself, even though they've won 2 games in a row, you get the end result that we saw there. That nice opening drive because they're sharp, they're focused, and they're locked into everything that they're doing.
Somebody better pop Jaden Daniels elbow back and please, or this shit gonna get wicked. They better not injure my quarterback again. They trying to do my man like Robert Griffin III. They trying to do like
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second game.
They were trying to do that.
They are back to 500 now. The win last week, their 3rd in a row. And the question is this one coming too late to make a difference in the playoff race?
But I think a lot of folks were writing this team off about 3 weeks ago. Even some of their own fans. So I suggest you put some extra shocks on the old bandwagon because this team has rebounded.
And he's got his big tight end here. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets into the 30.
They'd love to just strike out a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs. Run some plays, run some clock. Allow their defense to get a chance to catch the ball. Settle down and relax a little bit into this game to score.
His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down. Play fake. Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory as they're down to the 29-yard line.
What the fuck is this, man? Why you got me in the fucking mouth?
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he will get out of bounds and pick up the first down. So they catch the defense napping. And the fake spike works to move the chains. So certainly a defensive mistake here in the first quarter, getting hit with a roughing the passer call.
And that hurts not just because of the yardage you gave up and give them a fresh set of downs, but that brings the whole crowd into this one.
Shit. I'm fucking dead. No, that's wicked.
Time to get another look at this Buccaneer offense.
So
both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
And I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some marksmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown catch on that drive with double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one. Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the Downies have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
To throw, Mayfield. It's caught by Mike Evans. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. I be trying to Spanish this, but this nigga, you be passing down.
So now the Bucs first down as they get this down inside the 35.
But you right, I didn't press. I didn't press for it.
On play action, they'll throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And now to compensate, at least on this drive, a momentary setback, though, in his passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 16. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
What a drive. This has been just a chunk of the year. Here's one of the best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
I got to go do stream this out of the I usually stream it at, what time is it? It's 7 right now. I usually stream it like 3, 4, 5.
Down to the 16
if I'm streaming
3
or 4 or 5, I'm going to stream at 6. So, but I do be streaming in the afternoon sometimes. Yes, I do still be streaming.
Here's Mayfield. Over the middle, he finds Gary complete. It'll go as a gain of 4, and then we'll bring up second down.
I might go like probably.
I think as he began this throw, you saw that the area was congested, but he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely. They pick up the catch, not much yardage afterwards.
Should keep your head on mine, stay safe, and enjoy your day.
Now it's 2nd and 6.
See you later.
Mayfield to throw it. Over the middle, it's complete. And the Buccaneers are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Again, he'll drop the throw. Throwing the slant pattern here, complete. 3 yards is the gain that time, 2nd and goal. The Bucs ready to take over once again.
I got to press Charlie. I got to listen to Russell.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. He spins free. He's across midfield. And finally brought down at the 38. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Oh my God, that's a play right there. I ain't gonna lie. Let me say that play. That was a play right there. Damn, everybody left me. Damn.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 38.
I'm used to nobody watch this.
Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Appreciate everybody.
They've got it down into the red zone in no time. That's what this offense can do when they get on the roll. And now they're set up.
I know my little YouTube is in trouble. I be used to like 2 people watching me. So I appreciate everybody that be
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Buccaneers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. Well, let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns.
Shout out, man. Like and sub up, chat. We laugh every day, Chip.
Now the Buccaneers offense gets ready to head back onto the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember the offense scored a touchdown. On their last time out looking to repeat that, Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its role over the other.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down.
What's up, Chiefs?
He'll drop to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. Talk about a big first half. Already has the 2 touchdowns, adding to his receiving total there, picking up the first down.
He's coming off the line so fast. I think he's intimidating the defensive backs with his explosiveness, and he's chipping away at their confidence.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw.
Oh, my.
It's grabbed over the middle by White. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Y'all go see you in my quarterback too.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Get him out quarterback too.
They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
But that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
3rd and short yardage. Mayfield. Incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they got a lot of trouble.
Oh, appreciate them lights too, Chef. Appreciate them lights too, Chef. Get them with the PA crossover drive, man.
A 1-more drive here for the Buccaneer offense in this first half. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they certainly have the green light here. From the gun, Mayfield over the middle, complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
Which one? Nobody gonna say nothing.
Mayfield down. And this is caught by Evans. And he's taken down inside the 30. Now a signal and a timeout call. As it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
No, you don't got have no money to watch me, bro. You look at my bio, I got hashtag for the Beatles. For the Beatles, bro. Come in the vibe with the people, the talk with the people, the crash out with the people.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half.
Yeah, my people's is on. My issues is on. My supporters, people that vibe out with me. So appreciate it.
Mayfield off the play fake. He finds his man complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be taken down right there at the 38.
Why am I not?
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
I definitely got to leave on the team.
Now Mayfield. He finds his man complete. That's Barnes. And they get him to the ground quickly, but he's out near midfield at the 49-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to throw.
Oh, my God.
And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. From the 42-yard line, here's second down and a yard. Mayfield on play action.
Bro, I'm wide open. He could have passed that shit.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Mayfield with it once more. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. 2nd down and 3. Throwing, Mayfield.
What the fuck?
And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
Why would you throw that? What the fuck?
Defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
I didn't even ask for it.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders 19.
I want to get my quarterback so bad. First one was so ass.
Shut it down.
So ass.
Mayfield on 1st down. Down inside the 10. And all the way down to the 5. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
They keep subbing me out. Like, what the fuck? Why the fuck?
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. Your 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Mayfield looks to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Barnes. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in their 2nd half blowout material. And this play's still live. He faked the spike, gonna throw it. But it's not gonna work. He'll go down, and they got him. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd down, Mayfield. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell.
This quarterback,
Well, trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that personal foul, that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Whoa.
They're going to look to throw. This will be caught at the 2. And the Bucs are looking at 1st and goal.
They keep selling me out.
At the 2-yard line.
They're deep. Boy, they're blackballing me, bro. They blackballing me, bro.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
Why is they blackballing me?
It would seem as if their 3-game winning streak is about to go to 4, but still a little work to do as they start
every
1st
time
and 10.
I fucking get to the touchdown, they sub me out, man. What type blackball shit is this, bro? I'm a rookie, bro. Like, let me fucking break some records. That's what it is. They don't want me to break the record. Nigga.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. He finds his target, it's Evans. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Back to throw here. There's a short one taken in by Otten. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
embarrassing. This shit is crazy.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. Out route, and the ball is caught by Godwin. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. That reception, his 600th NFL catch. Congratulations. Quite the accomplishment.
They blackballing me, bro. I gotta get off this team.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 34. Going to the air again with Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. Touchdown. Great play there. 34 yards. And the Bucs start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. And that's a big number. It is going to be touchdown pass number 54 on the year. Just 5 shy now of Peyton Manning's all-time mark for most touchdown passes in one season.
W, Chad, W. Damn, bro, I needed that, bro. I was sad and shit. You like, bro, I'm just getting all these yards, bro. They just subbing me out every time I'm out of touchdown.
So out come the Bucs now. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. They've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
I appreciate that, Jay. Appreciate that, Jay.
And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple.
Oh, y'all sub up, man. I want to see more of y'all.
And now Mayfield on the bootleg. Finding Otten once more. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
You got this shit.
Now a play fake here on first down. Throw out right. It's brought in by Otten. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Now here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
Really blackballing me, man.
Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On 3rd down, Mayfield. And it's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4. Well, they're up comfortably here, Charles, but that lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing the envelope late. I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball downfield.
And that will certainly lend itself to some post-game questions for that coach, and maybe you and I should attend that press conference to see what he has.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. This has really just been a lopsided affair. What a performance they put on, and now they get the football back here with a big lead in the 4th quarter. But on the pass, we might be discussing dinner plans, talking about steak and sushi, whatever the case KCD. This ball game is pretty much well in the books.
Yeah, we really could have started bringing up dinner a long time ago if we wanted to, partner. And I think a few of the guys out in the field already making plans for the evening.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete. Well, up big here in the 4th quarter, up really big. That passing incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the
got spear today, so are you going to be live? You talking about today? You talking about later today?
Oh, he fakes the spike. And that'll be caught. And he's corralled inside the 35. He's been wrecking through these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here 1st and 10. Play fake. Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And he is out of bounds.
I don't want you to be distracted.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
I want you to be distracted.
So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. But their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Something we haven't really seen much of from him, an incomplete pass.
Yeah, last week he finished 70%. This week he's up over 80%. I don't know how you slow him down.
From the red zone now, Mayfield. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. So that touchdown pass number 51 for him on the year. And it moves him past 2 guys at 50, 2 of the best ever. Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. Brady had 50 in 2007, and Mahomes did it in 2018.
He should have had like 5, 6 touchdowns, bro. They subbed me out like every time we got to the red zone. I ain't never seen so much hating shit ever, or blackballing shit ever in my life. Like, man.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And this crowd has certainly liked what they've seen. Their guys fully expected to win this one coming in, and they have not disappointed as they got the big lead here in the 4th.
But you sub me out every time we at the red zone.
Well, the lead late in the 4th, but Mayfield's going to throw it. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Christian Wilkins make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. It looked like they were trying to get him outside there, but this defense had different plans.
Yeah, they really had an outside-in kind of a pass rush. It's almost like when you're covering a punt. You can't let him get to the outside and get to the sideline. You force him to stay in the middle of the field, and they did exactly that and made the play.
So fire the cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
an absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
For each game.
So for the Bucs, they move back over 500 at 7-6. And they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for the Raiders, it's a potentially fatal blow to their playoff chances as they drop to 6-7 on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm supposed to have like 8 touchdowns. I got 4. Damn. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, Chuck, I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Gotta turn on this camera for about 5 minutes. Gotta eat something. My stomach is cooked right now. My stomach is cooked right now. But I appreciate everybody that's in here. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. My stomach, oh my God, man. Child, we 7-6, bro. We might go to the playoffs. I mean, yeah, we might go to the playoffs. Chad, we on Madden 25 with my wide receiver. You back? What's up, Chase? What's up, Chase? Alright, Chad. Finna get in this next, man. 175 receiving yards. How many receiving yards we got, man? We got how many receiving yards? We got 4,290 yards. We got 54 touchdowns. Damn. That's crazy. He said get your QB. You think so? I want to play with my wide receiver. I want to see if I can bring him to the play.
His goofy-ass coach got him hurt.
What? Oh, you talking about Dan Snyder? Hey, man. I might have to pull up on that nigga Dan Snyder, man. For real, man. That my fucking quarterback injured, bro. He got my motherfucking quarterback injured. I might have to pull up on that nigga Dan Snyder for real, bro. Like for real. Like for real, bro. Nigga got that goat injured. What the fuck?
Today, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. It's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports. Chargers versus Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California.
Chase and everybody else in the lab, y'all want to watch the full screen? Live both things on YouTube. So all y'all gotta do is click my home page and click the other screen. Shows both screens, but one got the full game and one I'm talking directly to you.
The Bucs offense winners of 4 in a row now as they get going here. And we'll have our eyes certainly on the pass catchers here, most notably this man in his 5th NFL campaign. And he was flat unconscious last week. I mean, all the touchdowns he had should be illegal. Something. It's correct, man. You've never seen a game like that for a receiver.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us. All the years in the league that we've covered, we haven't seen anything even approaching that. Possibly you could have sold me if you told me a running back did it, carrying the ball. We've seen things like that before. But have a pass catcher? Incredible. I mean, that's a great season in one game.
The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
What's wrong with this nigga, son?
To throw, Mayfield. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. That's good for a Buccaneer first, to pick up of 12 yards. Here's Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. A gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
You find out they blackballing me already at the start of the game.
They go play action. Mayfield. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Mayfield to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 33. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. And again, it's Mayfield.
Good God.
There's a short one taken in by Otten. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Appreciate everybody that told me.
Mayfield. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Oh, now some trickery. They fake the spike. Throw left side complete. That's White. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a 1st down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown.
Now,
Chris Godwin, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bucs are on the board first here this afternoon. One of the keys to their long winning streak has been scoring first. An ideal drive right there, getting the first 6 points of the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
See, bro, even my crowd leaving and shit. I'm not even my quarterback, bro. This shit throw me up, bro.
Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
So
first and 10 now from the 33.
Hey, that's haters, man.
They'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. He'll dump this one off here to White. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little game. The Bucs at 7-6, a game over 500 on the year. And they've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And let's remember that last week that this offense, they played about as well as they possibly could play. Touchdown after touchdown. They were absolutely unstoppable in that game. They'll be hard-pressed to do it again, repeat that type of performance. But, boy, were they sensational just a week ago.
Third catch for him on his drive alone, and it'll give him a first down.
Like 38 times.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Pass, nigga. What the fuck?
And that nearly intercepted.
Nah.
Free safety roaming into position, almost had it, but it's second down. On play action, they'll throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa. 7th play of this drive coming up. That'll loss on third down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That's to Evans, and what a nice catch that is. Now we're going to get a timeout. Here's we've got an injured Buccaneer. More from L.A. in a moment.
Hopefully it's a wide receiver. So I can get the touches. These niggas do not pass me the ball. Shit, man. They keep
the Buccaneers offense ready to rock and roll again. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one. As far as tight ends go, this guy's not a speed burner. He's much more of an inline blocking type of a tight end. But how about this last play? Made a nice catch and picked up the first down.
That's what impresses me about him. When he's called upon, usually gets it done. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. It's a gain of 16, first down Tampa Bay. And he is the NFC rating offensive player of the week. You got to think, all the guys that take the field each and every week, that's not an easy award. Always has to feel good to grab.
It has to feel great because it separates you, at least for a week, amongst your peers. And for him to separate again, he has to have the same type of a game. That means being explosive off the line of scrimmage and catching everything that comes his way.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Over 30 yards there. And first downs on 3 consecutive plays now.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown.
Straight to the bottom.
A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs go up by 2 touchdowns.
Straight to the bottom.
Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, but let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone.
Let's go. W's in the chin.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Barnes. successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy, and what type of coverage can we put out there to try and slow him down?
Who's going to cover that nigga? Who's going to cover that nigga, son? Nobody.
A first down throw for Mayfield. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move for the first down. Mayfield on play action. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive going.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4.
Oh,
and this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now. Mayfield now. This is caught. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's third and goal.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone.
And will be intercepted. And the Chargers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight, and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
Somebody get me away from this nigga, man.
Back
Please.
Now comes Tampa Bay.
Please. This shit right here. It'll make no sense. It'll make no sense.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And incomplete. A drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches. He's got Otten. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 17 yards on the play and a Buccaneer first down. Throwing, Mayfield. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Now Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. 2 yards to go, second down. Mayfield with it once more. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are going to have it here at their own 15.
Is this nigga ass or is it me, Chuck? Is he ass or is it
there
me,
by the safety zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
This nigga ass. This nigga ass. It ain't no other way to describe that shit.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half. Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down. They'll look to throw here. Over the middle to Evans. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. So a holding penalty, and that'll send him backwards.
You know they're trying not to do that. I mean, we know that, right? We talk to them all the time. But sometimes the defensive guys just put you in awkward situations, and you get caught grabbing their jerseys.
He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. From the gun, Mayfield. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon as his guys are able to extend their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. On the left side, a catch by White. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Mayfield off the play fake. He finds his man, complete. That's Barnes. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. First down, Mayfield. Evans has it left side. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Slot man moves right. Mayfield looks to throw. This will take it in by He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's got it. Caught him in the zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 10 yards out. And the Bucs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. And with that touchdown pass, he's going to draw level with a Hall of Famer Peyton Manning for most touchdown passes in a single season, with that being number 55 for him on the year.
He got that with me. He got that with me. I got like 50-some touchdowns on the receiver. As a receiver, as a rookie. As a rookie, champ. As a rookie. Appreciate everybody in. Make sure y'all smash that like button and sub button.
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over.
We're going to be on my quarterback too, man. We're going to my quarterback too. I'm going to get on my quarterback. Probably after next game. Or 2 more minutes after that.
Mayfield on first down. He finds his man, complete. It's Barnes. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
I had to die for that, because I seen it coming.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. And Mayfield again with the interception, his third. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Yeah, I might get on my quarterback out of this game.
Now the Buccaneer offense set to take over again. Been a very strong performance for them, really on both sides of the football. The turnover on down's the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving him a little dap. Been a big for...
A leap, and he's got it. He got it. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Mayfield now on 2nd down. That's going to be caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. That one goes for 30 yards.
Even with the big lead here in the 4th, it still bombs away. And frankly, it's working. Why should they stop? Go ahead and keep firing away and gaining those yards.
That boy right there is nasty. They subbing me out. They blackballed me like fuck.
Now a 2nd down throw for Mayfield. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. The 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play.
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. From 4 yards out. And the Bucs up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
But that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've got no answer for him at all.
He got like
game
6, 8 touchdowns throughout the game. Now he got like 5 and 2.
Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Barnes. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. They'll look to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the Buccaneers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been since.
I got to stop pressing triangle.
Now the Buccaneers offensive unit back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, complete. It's Barnes. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we've both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Denzel Ferryman. And the Chargers are in great shape as they take over at their 46-yard line. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the 4th quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now.
Throughout the organization here because they said going into the regular season 8 wins was the benchmark. They can check that box off the list.
And let's face it, many teams are going to say, well, 8 wins, how much is that? That's a big number for this team, and that was a great goal. And to reach it, that's just going to give them confidence moving forward.
But I hate that they doing that shit for a while.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Southern California, so long, everybody.
Everybody know my quarterback, Joe. Now, who know my quarterback? welcome, gang. I appreciate that, like whoever liked up on YouTube, chat. I ain't gonna lie, I might go piss. I might get the bathroom right quick, my phone, chat. I suppose too. Alright, chat. Whoa. I just won the Super Bowl with my legend QB, chat. So that was my fourth Super Bowl. So, shit, I guess we about to, chase the fifth one. I guess we about to chase the fifth one. Show y'all how my QB do. I think that nigga Baker Mayfield has. Hold on right quick, I'll be right back. Appreciate everybody in. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Make sure y'all sub up, man. We on my legend QB right now. We just won the Super Bowl. Look, I threw 11 touchdowns in the Super Bowl, so can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. This my QB right here, chat. Number one. I'll be right back, chat. Make sure y'all smash that like button and sub up, man. Get this shit started. Alright, chat. We gotta go through preseason, chat. These just the recap of the last season. It says NFL MVP, me. It says Coach of the Year, my coach. It says Offensive Player of the Year. It says me. And that was the score of the Super Bowl, chat. 27-76. We won against and the Super Bowl MVP. My camera looks so blurry, man. Is it me? My camera looks mad blurry. cook my camera, did I? Let me see. Alright. Bet. We about to play. Oh, we gotta go through appreciate it. Yeah, we gotta go through appreciate it. So we gotta sign all these niggas back. Should I demand a trade? I ain't gonna lie, Patriots signed me for 120 M's, gang. And gave them a championship and a Super Bowl. I don't even think I could sign them. I think I signed for like 2 years or 4 years. I think I did. I think I signed for like 4 years. Free agency recap. Oh, yeah, I could demand a release. Should I do this shit? I ain't gonna lie, bro. Patriots defense is tough. It's like, well, we went 16-1 gang. It's like I would be dumb as fuck if I did that. And I had a 10,000. Y'all see the percentage in the completion? That shit crazy. That shit is crazy. Alright. I don't think I should demand a release. I ain't gonna lie. 16-1, 10,000 yards season, 60 percentage. Yeah. I'd be dumb as fuck if I do that. I'd be dumb as fuck if I do that. 16-1 season, 10,000 yard season, 60 completion, 60 completion. Y'all know how hard that is, bro? I don't think Alright, chat. We appreciate it. I know it took me some time, chat. My fault, my fault, gang. And I never did a side activity or weekly goal. I just played the games, and we won 16-1. Just off me being a legend QB and putting that work in, built the ass. All right, chat. Here go my legend QB, man. Y'all finna see what's up with him. Y'all finna see what's up with him. Damn. What I was looking for. Oh.
Tonight, from the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans, it's week 1 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports. It's the New Orleans Saints taking on the New England Patriots.
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
All right, chat. So appreciate it. Only played 1 quarter. This game. Next game I played 2 quarters. Next game I played 3 quarters. And then the next game I played 4.
So here come the Patriots now to take over on offense. And led out by their veteran quarterback. He's been around a while. They don't celebrate birthdays for him. They just cut him up and see how many rings he's got around the middle. He has been in the league a long time.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of a team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure. He brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
I see how we coming for this.
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. Steps away to his left. But it's not going to work. He'll go down. They got him. Tyrell Dotson able to run him down for a loss of a yard. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. Barnes. Buying time to his left. And he showcases the spin. A pretty good gain before he's taken down.
That's an early scrambler can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another 1st down.
Oh, there's going to be a little bit of regret there because they certainly had the chance to get off the field here, just giving up a field goal attempt. But they couldn't get that stop on 3rd down. Now they have to hunker down because guess what? That drive continues.
Flush to his, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Tyrell Dotson able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Back to throw. Barnes. And Conley's got it over the middle. And he's going to be touched down here.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back. But now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Eluding the pressure right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
That's what you want to see in the preseason. A quarterback and his new receiver gelling early. They're hoping this duo can really form a bond this year, and that's a good start.
Yes, sir. I told y'all I had to get on my wide receiver, bro. That nigga Baker Mayfield.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He was 4-4 on that opening drive, including the touchdown pass, as he'll try again here to duplicate that success, starting with a 1st down. Off play action. Barnes. Flushed out right. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
Boys can not check each other. It's different over here. My quarterback is different.
Looking to throw. Barnes. And got his man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 32 on the play.
Well, he's certainly trying to earn his way into some more looks in the offense once the regular season heats up. If he continues to make plays like that, I think QB1 will look his way a little more often once the regular season begins.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw. Barnes escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Throwing again. Barnes. Wide open receiver complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 21. And give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass on the first drive and comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the 1st down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. Ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
You suck.
So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right on the doorstep of the goal line.
You want to know what I'm talking about.
Changes what your play calls are going to be.
Back to throw again.
Even you don't believe that.
Patriot touchdown.
Even you don't believe that shit. And I seen my life.
Now 13-0.
You just ain't never said that I scored like 35 points.
Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
I suck. 14-3. I'm only playing the first quarter. No intercept. I ain't playing no rookie, nigga. I let you see what I was playing on, nigga. I ain't playing no rookie. What's up, Chase? Stop blocking me, bro. I let you see what I'm playing. On my wife.
Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He's thrown a couple of touchdown passes already in this first quarter, and now looking for more as his guys begin 1st and 10.
Motherfucker, sweat grinding tears, and you want to compete.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes.
Oh, that's a pick.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there. It's 2nd down.
Don't look at my shorts. The Redskins and the Packers. Don't look at the shorts. I beat the number. I beat the 18th ranked player. On Madden. Don't look at my shorts.
It's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I know we played the first quarter. And we scored 14 or 21, I think. No, we scored 21. Yeah, we scored 21. Saints is kind of really still scoring more.
In prime time, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
Didn't I tell you sound like a fucking scientist? I remember your bum ass, nigga. Yeah, I remember your bum ass, nigga. Your name sounds like a fucking scientist, nigga. Shut the bum ass up, nigga. Imagine a motherfucker female be like, don't make me get my man. And then the nigga be like, what's his name? They be like, Brandon Clark. Nigga, you sound like a fucking Marvel action superhero. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga? Yeah, nigga. Straight up, nigga. Fuck will leave that nigga. Live or any of that nigga. You know how we coming, nigga. Sound like a fucking scientist, nigga. Go in that motherfucking scientist lab, nigga, and make a motherfucking cure for cancer, nigga. Nigga, on my YouTube, on my dick, nigga. Nigga, your name is Brandon Clark, nigga. Nigga, your name is Brandon Clark, nigga. Your name is fucking Brandon Clark, nigga. Go make a motherfucking potion, nigga. Go make a motherfucking dosage, nigga. The fuck? What's wrong with this nigga, chat? What's wrong with this nigga? Okay. What's up, Vibe? Damn, that's a crazy ass name. Sound like Virgil or some shit. Pikachu. Alright, how long been live for?
Tonight,
2 hours.
from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough.
Appreciate everybody that been tuning in, man.
It's a special Saturday night edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Appreciate everybody that been popping up. Appreciate everybody that liked and subbed up. If y'all didn't like and sub up, man, make sure you do. I ain't worried about it. I hate that nigga. A nigga that's supposed to be a motherfucking scientist right now, but just a motherfucking dropout. And on YouTube on my dick.
It's the New England Patriots
Nigga named
taking
Brandon
on
Clark,
the
nigga.
Seattle
Nigga
Seahawks.
motherfucking dosage and potion, nigga. Nigga, your name sound like a motherfucking
EA Sports
scientist.
coverage of the NFL has us roughly midway between Boston and Providence. Everybody knows it as Gillette Stadium in Foxborough.
Excuse me. Excuse me, my name is Brandon Clark. Excuse me. My name is Brandon Clark. Hey, Brad.
So here come the Patriots to take over on offense. And leading him out, their veteran quarterback. On 1st and 10, Barnes. Flips to his right. And his first pass is incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
And right away, he lost the football. And the Seahawks picked it up, and they bring this one back. It's a fumble recovery and a Seattle touchdown.
Still think I'm playing on Wiggy.
So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. Now a play fake here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. An excellent pickup at 34 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. Looking to throw. Barnes. He's got the hook up with Conley. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Another first down as this one goes for 25.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes eluding the pressure, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A great play there with an acrobatic catch. And the Patriots are an extra point away from evening this one up. Go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? You give them an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Oh, he shifts past him. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I do think it's fair to say they were caught off guard a little bit. We decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Barnes. He couldn't get away. He'll wind up losing a dozen yards, a 12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. To throw from his end zone, Barnes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will have a Patriots 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's a much-needed completion right there on 3rd down. Really a sigh of relief, isn't it? They're backed up deep. You know they don't want to give the ball back to the other guys in great field position. They needed that throw, that completion, that 1st down.
Thanks to that last play, a little more room to operate. 1st and 10 at the 18. Off play action. Barnes. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
What a 1st quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Off the play fake, Barnes. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
They'll look to throw again. He's got a man that's caught left sideline. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They'll gain the 28 yards there and give him a 1st down.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
They go play action here on first down. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. He'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come in facing second and a bundle. Looking to throw. Barnes. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So pass interference, the call. Is so tough as a defender, I'd imagine, to time that up perfectly.
It certainly is difficult to get it exactly right because sometimes you're looking at getting there fractions of seconds too early. That one looked a little more obvious.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there. Ready for the regular season with his second touchdown of the game. And the Patriots go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's thrown touchdown passes on his last 2 drives as he begins here, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes flushed out right. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Off play action. Barnes. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Off the play fake. Barnes rolling to his right. He's going to let this go deep, back over the middle. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. This is intercepted. Oh, a nice spin. And the Seahawks are in great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit. And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
Commentator, don't wave your motherfucking arms if you're wide open. I keep telling you, nigga, like, don't wave your arms if you're wide open, bro.
He threw the interception on the previous drive, but that only led to 3 points. Defense held him to a field goal. They're still working with a lead here as they start out 1st and 10.
Shit, crazy.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this 2nd quarter. But I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your...
And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. And this play still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. Able to slither by. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. Barnes escaping the pressure right. Now that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. 15-yard touchdown grab. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? He had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively.
I had to get that back from George. I'm telling you, I look when the season starts, when I look 4 quarters. Now they're gonna be really asking me if I'm a rookie mode when the season starts.
Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive. His 3rd already in this first half, as he'll try again with the 1st down.
It's going to be 50 plus every time. If it's not 50 plus, they just play a tight defense.
On play action, Barnes. Flush to his right. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 in the first.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for the offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
I told you niggas.
Off the play fake. Barnes. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
And with the way things have gone so far tonight, I figured this was going to be a touchdown because he's wide open. But instead, the ball's laid out just a bit too far, and they come up empty.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. But your QB's been sacked 4 times in the game already, and they're the holding call.
And you know darn well the offensive line coach is frustrated and upset that he's been hit that many times already. He doesn't really care that they hold now. Just don't let him get hit anymore.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Barnes. He's got a man. Complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Flushed out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Branch with it. Shoves him aside near the 35. And the Seahawks are going to get it back here just past the 35. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late, and that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Gang, this nigga ran to the fucking right and fucking stopped and then fucking came up, gang. What the fuck?
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's been picked off twice in this ball game already. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
He's going to go deep for Conley. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to take another shot here. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
I think I can go for it.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up the first and goal.
So much, I felt like
we always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? The guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field, pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route, well run, and the football, right on the money.
Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Back to throw. Barnes. He'll buy some time right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. What a great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Pats will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had a big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense after a big play against you. Looks like their memory was a little too long there.
Yeah, 27, 28, 7.
You know what coaches always tell us. We want to win our home games. That much we know. We want to protect our home turf. They got that done in this one.
Exactly right. When you start a season, everyone's goal. Win all your home games, split your road games, and you're likely going to be in the playoffs. But when you win at home, boy, what a great feeling that is. You don't even mind if people are...
Yeah, Seahawks, they wasn't playing. Pretty sure everybody's still in it, too. Just grinding on Madden 25. Can't believe we just grinding on Madden 25. Chasing the full Super Bowl. I mean, I said full. 5th Super Bowl. It's crazy. Only thing I got 5 in Madden 24. No, I think I'm lying. I think I got like, I don't know. Cardinals. Alright, Jeff. Ain't no nothing.
Tonight, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports. New England Patriots taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
From the area known as Patriot Place, EA Sports set for football at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Well, the Patriots gearing up to go now. Play action. Barnes. That's into the hands of the rookie from Florida. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. They're going to start a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage.
These preseason games are big in the development of rookie receivers, and now their teams want to see if they're going to be truly NFL caliber. So oftentimes, offensive coordinators call certain plays to see how they react. Give him a big check mark for that one.
This electrical outlet right here. I'm about to get it fucking electrical. That's it.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical it would be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play.
He can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is caught. And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. Oh, he fakes a spike. You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla defenses. You're looking for guys.
And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Patriots will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it's a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the short touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll begin again here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Barnes sliding out of the pocket. And got his man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. We'll get 34 yards there.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw. Barnes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Barnes escaping the pressure right. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it will still leave him with a 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Barnes. That is caught. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Coming into the week, he's the NFL's leader in receiving yards. There's his first catch, and it's good for a 1st down. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. Those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Off play action. Barnes. And it's caught. And the Patriots are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up for the 1st and goal.
Looking to throw. Barnes. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. A great effort there. Ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Patriots have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Another impressive drive. So they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced to punt to get the ball back.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Out is their quarterback with his offense to take over once more. He's got 2 touchdown passes on his first 2 drives, and he'll try again here on drive 3. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes.
What team is you?
He finds his man complete. It's Walton. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And 30 yards there.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
It was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. That is incomplete. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, but they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Barnes. Flush to his right. Ooh, the juke. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, he can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
So here's a 1st and 10
Changing
at the
the down, it's a
38.
little echo.
Turn the TV down.
Good fucking catch.
It's a little echo. Like, y'all always gonna hear echo. Whenever.
Looking to throw. Barnes. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. To throw. Barnes. And he comes back with one complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 25-yard line.
Oh, okay, that's not bad though, is a little echo gang.
Looking to throw. Barnes.
No. Yeah.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Off the bootleg. Barnes. And that one too wide and incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Oh, and now some trickery. They fake the spike. And that is kind of wide incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often, but it doesn't work out.
The way he's been slinging it in the first half, you expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown, but I guess he's going to have to wait to try and pick up that 3rd, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he had him for a second, but you're right, not to be. Being chased out left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. Doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter. And the Patriots have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Well, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens. Although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the 1st down. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, these defensive backs have been getting torched all game long, and finally, a small measure of revenge here. That time, the coverage downfield is excellent, and they're right there to battle for the football and force the incomplete pass.
Eluding the pressure right. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Good coverage downfield, and they're taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
That's multiple times now. He's tagged him with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And he's going to get this deep onto Arizona's side of the field. Big play there for New England. 44 yards.
I'm seeing a lot of guys shaking their heads on defense right now, particularly in the secondary. And when you see that going on, that is never a good sign. But it's understandable. They've been shredded so far.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Looking to throw. Barnes. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Patriots continue to pull away here this first half. Boy, I mean, at this point, what more do we say here? I got nothing.
And you know, so many people talk all the time about having announcer-less games, and they want that. This could be a candidate for it, because if we stay here and do this, we're going to have a lot to fill in the second half.
There's still another half?
Yeah. Still got a third quarter, too.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's been...
It's gonna be the best completion-wise, but I'm telling you, we're gonna get the tempo. We're gonna get the tempo.
Off the play fake. Barnes. They'll roll him out right. Now he's gonna throw it back deep over the middle. And that is caught. One-handed. Oh my, pulled it in. Big play there for New England. 62 yards.
I'll tell you what, this is not going to be a fun discussion at halftime for this defense. They've been absolutely taken advantage of in the first half. And here's another play for big yardage.
So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's 1st down on the other side of the field. Off play action. Barnes. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. 32 yards. And the Patriots are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats. But what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice healthy lead.
After the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And right
I just
now,
said click a lot.
Yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down,
Good luck.
He's going to have hair that looks like mine very soon. Not much of it.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's been utterly remarkable in this first half. 5 touchdown passes already. This could be a record-breaking performance as he'll start again on 1st down. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes flushed out right.
Oh, my.
And this incomplete. An excellent play downfield on the football. Might have had a shot to pick it off even. But it's second down. Back to throw. Barnes. He's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Off the play fake. Barnes rolling to his left. He's got his target. That's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Looking to throw. Barnes. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing on first down.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. These offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the third quarter, if not all the way through it.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the third quarter, they might pull the...
Touchdown, Patriots! From 19 yards away. And the Patriots will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first two quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
So here are the Patriots now. They get ready for their first possession of half number 2. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's first and 10 at the 42-yard line. Off-play action. Barnes. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that's going to be caught. Patriot touchdown. A big play there. 42 yards. And the Patriots have got it on cruise control. Another score. This lead gets even bigger. And Charles, we haven't even hit the fourth quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that heck of a lot. How can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves?
And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. And I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds. And obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet.
Definitely in bounds.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes escaping the pressure right. Throwing right, and that's complete. And out across midfield down to the 45. A really good pickup of 28 yards. On first down, Barnes. Flush to his right. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. Now, I know it's an emotional game, Charles. You can't do that.
And when you get into your film sessions and you argue your case with your coaches, that's exactly what they say at the end. You just can't do it. It costs your team.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Barnes rolling to his right. This is caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. 30 yards. And the Pats extend their lead yet again. On the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. The lead that they've built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ballgame.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent. And they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well, they just want to keep it going.
Them niggas need a motherfucking mop. Them niggas need some tissue. Them niggas need a clean up.
There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just a slew of touchdown passes. He's been spectacular.
And you and I both know this is a team game, one of the best team games that's out there. But right now, I've forgotten what the scoreboard even says. Just watching what he's doing.
Been fun.
That's been mesmerizing and a whole lot of fun to watch.
He's hoping to keep it going here in the 3rd quarter. Eluding the pressure right. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Here's a fake on a jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards on a first down.
He's been making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got up with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
Off play action. Barnes. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. A nice gain of 21 yards.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
Flushed out right. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Another nice gain. 13 yards that time, and another first down. Off the play fake. Barnes. He'll buy some time right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Patriots get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. And he shows some mobility there, getting outside the tackles, moving to the right, making a nice play.
He had the whole field in front of him and was able to actually throw it
Fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
Straight dots, straight dots.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Patriots winners here at home as we say so long from Foxborough.
Touchdown. 614 passes, y'all. You don't play that boy. Don't play that boy. Don't play that boy. Don't play with that boy. Alright, check. It's preseason over. It's preseason over, yeah. There you go. It said Xodwvonn's unreal, check. Y'all see that shit? It's unreal. Unreal. They don't want me to play the preseason game. Let's get me right to the season game. Let's get me right to the season. Nigga said, nah, nigga. Just threw for like 8, just threw 9 touchdowns. And he just took us to the Super Bowl. He definitely about to play. Respect it. Respect it. Niggas not playing about their franchise keys. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate y'all smash that like button and stuff. I'm about to go piss. I ain't gonna lie. So appreciate everybody. Make sure y'all smash that like button and stuff up.
Tonight, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, it's time for Monday Night Football on EA Sports. It's the New England Patriots taking on the New York Jets.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass. So the Patriots coming out now. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes steps away to his left. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Play action. Barnes sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second.
Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action. Otherwise, why do you stop at the running back? You just run straight.
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. They'll make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes escaping the pressure right. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
And he takes it to the house. It's a fumble recovery for a Jet touchdown. So this defense clicking early in the year. Week 1, the return for a touchdown.
The organization made a concerted effort in the offseason to improve this defense. I have to say they like the...
New England trying to get a place on offense. Off the play fake. Barnes.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to throw. Barnes. Flush to his right. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 35. So a good grab there. And here's a guy, he had to learn the offense quick, just picked up as a free agent earlier this week.
And usually there's a connection, isn't there? A past coach, someone from the front office who knew him from before and thought that he could help this team.
So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10, right at the 40.
Looking to throw. Barnes. They'll roll him out right. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Eluding the pressure right. Shifts by him and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. To throw. Barnes. Flushed out right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
To throw on third down, Barnes. Yeah, he's got it. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
A chance for their first points of the season here as it's first and goal. Operating from the gun, Barnes. The quick slant caught. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal.
Now, I'm not putting him in the Hall of Fame, but if you look at the great linebackers in history, they all have that ability to innately sense where a play is going, sometimes even before the ball snaps, and they're there, and they end up making the play.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early, but they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
This Jet defense so far standing tall. They need another stop now, third and goal. Rolling to his right. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
They playing tight ass defense. They suffocating my wide receivers right now. They blitzing the shit out of me and my own.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll start here with a 1st and 10. Play action. Barnes. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. They call it a gain of scene, and it moves the chains.
This is all about finding the open space in the middle of the field. How do you do that? One way is through play action. That's going to freeze those linebackers for just a split second, and sometimes that's all you need. They run a deep in route behind them, and it works to perfection. Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
Escaping the pressure right. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 7-7, our score after one. The offense on third down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Off the play fake. Barnes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
Off the bootleg, Barnes. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Yeah, good hands there defensively. They think they found a diamond in the rough. And that's a nice play there to force the incompletion in his first game with his new team.
Off the bootleg, Barnes. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Jets are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game.
New England's offense set to go. And a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly. But here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 15-yard gain.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Off play action, Barnes. Flush to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. Off the play fake, Barnes. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 22 yards there, a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Ooh, that might be a pick.
That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Off play action, Barnes. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to succeed.
Maybe I just got loud. Maybe I just got loud. Oh, shit. Maybe I just got loud. Who's that 3 hours?
New England trying to get a place on offense. They'll have very good starting field position here as they try to break our tie, and they start 1st and 10.
That's a tie. Let's see what goes to.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. He'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Operating from the gun. Barnes eluding the pressure right. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Been a ton of sacks. They were just trying to prevent another.
So what you're telling me is the conventional way has not really worked for them, huh?
Not at all.
Not at all. So he tries to grab him here, and they still get caught.
To throw on 2nd down. Barnes. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great...
The Patriots with the football here late in this first.
Run it up there. Run it up there. All right, we log it. Oh, shit.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He's going to go deep for Conley. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete. But the contact is going to move the ball well downfield. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. To throw again, Barnes. Flushed out right. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. On 1st and 10, Barnes escaping the pressure right. He's got his man on the crossing route. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half. And the Patriots going to take over here to start quarter number 3. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could...
And this is, oh my
goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. Big play there for New England. 43 yards. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Flush to his right. Going right side here, and it's complete. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Looking to throw. Barnes forced out to his left.
Oh, my God. No.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Jets are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Oh, my God.
That was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Last time out, of course, he threw the interception. Then they gave up the touchdown, surrendered the lead. So now working from behind here.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Barnes eluding the pressure right. A beautiful fake. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets 37. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
He's going to rifle one deep left side.
And, oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
On 3rd down, Barnes flushed out right. Running right through him. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 13-yard line. Turns out to be a big idea. Good for 24 yards.
This is a rarity in the NFL, a 100-yard game on the ground for a quarterback. Even as those passers get more athletic and mobile, we'll be seeing about 5 of these a season. Takes a special set of circumstances for it to happen, and of course, a special player.
Oh my goodness. I gotta say that.
On the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Looking to throw. Barnes dancing to his left. This is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there. His 1st NFL reception goes for 6. And the Patriots have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. So we just witnessed touchdown number 1 for the Rook, and certainly that's a football he's going to want for the trophy case.
Yeah, this is one that you don't spike, right? This is one you don't throw to your teammate and let them celebrate. This is one you keep for yourself, take it over to the equipment staff and have them mark it up, put it away, and then you get it later on, and as you said, mount it in your trophy case. Fantastic. Hopefully the first of many.
And now out come the Patriots. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little out of whack.
And it's so hard to stay up with an offense that has things going so well, where you're guessing and guessing wrong play after play. So what you need is someone on the defensive side of the ball
leader, right?
to make a big play.
Yeah.
Throw that balance out of whack. That's what you're looking for now. Not worrying so much about guessing what the play call is.
Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
That's really good play design right there, and it's one that comes down to the offensive line. It's a deep in route, but it's only going to work if that line gives you time in the pocket to wait for the route to develop. Mission accomplished there as they pick up the first down.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. Escaping the pressure right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. A big play there for New England. 41 yards. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes, flush to his right. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And they'll get this down to the 10. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Looking to throw. Barnes toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, Barnes being chased out left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Their mobile, agile quarterback with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Patriots go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
QB Madden 25. So push everybody in there. Push everybody out. Push everybody that like this new YouTube and new stream with you.
Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Yeah, he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That one goes for 24 yards.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage, because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, Barnes. He'll buy some time right. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Back to throw. Barnes steps away to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Barnes buying time to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Barnes. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be.
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. From 4 yards out. And the Patriots are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their 4th quarter lead. I think all teams probably like seeing that schedule for the first time. Looking at week 1, oh good, we're at home. This is why you want to be home in week 1. They're looking sharp.
And I agree with you totally. That's what you want. But there carries a little extra pressure with that as well, because you and I both know protecting the home field, winning your home games is paramount in this league. So you go into it, yeah, we want it, but now you actually have to go out and prove it.
Yeah, 2 sides to that coin, and looking like they're going to protect it here in this one.
We've been last for 3 hours. For sure, Barnes still in.
Now the Patriots offense, they work their way back out onto the field. And this is really the start to the season that you're hoping for if you're a coach or a player. They've got the big lead here in the 4th quarter, and now can really take some time off the clock. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Forced out. Hit as he throws, and the ball is out. It's a live football. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled? Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Oh, he's been fun to watch in this when he's made the correct reads all game long and helped stake his team a huge lead.
New England's offense set to go. Throwing on first down. Barnes. And that is incomplete.
They decided to take a shot and right down the middle of the field, and really, they didn't give it as much time to develop, did they? They want to take that shot somewhere around the 15-yard mark.
And the defense able to recover, bat it free. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
Oh, my God. No.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
The offense on third down tonight, well, they've converted 7 times and could use another right now. This is 3rd and 10. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he will have the Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 15 yards on that one, and New England has a first down.
Should I smash that like button, too?
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. Altogether, a pretty shaky start to the year for this defense as they defend another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes being chased out left. Throw left side complete. That's Walton. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Barnes eluding the pressure right. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. From 17 yards out. And the Patriots are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates, I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
And the Patriots gearing up to go now.
I'm not leg right in the corner. Yeah. I feel so.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. He's going to go deep for Conley. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Looking to throw. Barnes. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now we'll get whistles, and they've signaled for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Operating from the gun, Barnes.
No.
And he'll go down. Brought down on the 20-yard line. That will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. Well, partner, that'll do it. These Week 1 primetime games, they always seem to have a little bit more electricity, a little more anticipation, a fun one tonight, and a lot of fun ones that we have on the road ahead.
And, partner, I love the word you just used there, electricity. Things were crackling.
They're playing just suffocating ass defense, though. And I know they watch they're going to be good. They're going to be good. Watch. Their work is going to be tough. I know that too. The defense, OD. Love watching watching Xodwvonngaming go off against the Jets. See, man, I still made it different. Appreciate everybody in there, man. Trying to go against the Bills. This will be better. I got to see I ain't playing this time. Alright, chat. Alright, bet I'm finna turn the camera off so I can get y'all a better view for it. Don't do this. Yeah, but there's no charge. I really appreciate it. Real quick.
today. From Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York, it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Buffalo Bills taking on the New England Patriots.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. So the Patriots coming out now. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Flushed out right. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. Off the play fake. Barnes sliding out of the pocket. And this nearly an interception right off the bat. An early crisis averted as that winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Barnes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Barnes escaping the pressure right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Off play action. Barnes. They'll roll him out right. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
And, partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just got to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
On 1st down, Barnes. High throw, but the catch is made. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it, and that'll be caught. And he's going to get into the end zone. So the fake spike works, and they score. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Patriots go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a 2nd one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go into a season with a goal for touchdowns scored or yardage? What do you think?
I think every single one of the guys who's going to touch the football, they all have those types of goals. They all have those types of thoughts. And then they just have to see how the season unfolds if they can stay with it.
So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
First and 10. Barnes flush to his right. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. Off the play fake. Barnes. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Tui got in and dropped him.
Well, that's a pretty darn good start to his season, huh? A sack in the opener, adds a second one here. That tells you about his offseason. He came in determined to have a big year, and it's paying off.
Eluding the pressure right. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. A gain there of 21 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 37-yard line. Back to throw. Barnes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Throwing again. Barnes. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. Looking to throw. Barnes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Carter, what we're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
The Patriots offense now. They work their way back onto the field. Down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Back to throw. Barnes. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. 10-3 our score after 1 here on EA Sports. Looking to throw. Barnes. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Pats are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. This offensive unit, yeah, they were solid in the opening week victory, and now they are looking just as sharp here in week 2.
And that's exactly what you want, too, because you want to get better each and every week and really ramp up as the season goes on. I know it's still early in the season and a lot can happen, but this offense, they look like they're going to be fun to watch each and every time out.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had 3 touchdown passes in that game a week ago. He's got 2 already here in this first half as his guys start 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes steps away to his left. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Mancovers were so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Off play action. Barnes rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is caught inside the 5.
Oh, my.
A big play there for New England. 54 yards.
That's how you put field position. What a play right there. That nearly went the distance. Credit this defense for not giving up. They get him down just short of the goal line, but the damage is done. It's going to be 1st and goal from an ideal position.
See, I like this sub up, shit. To the new stream, shit.
And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Off the play fake. Barnes. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57.
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Isaiah Likely from a yard out. And the Patriots take a 3-touchdown lead.
This is where, as a tight end, you got to really sell that this is a run. They're going to fake the give, hope the linebackers bite, and here they do just enough. That split second, that's all it takes for that tight end to leak out into the end zone. Touchdown.
4 hours, we got 4 people in this bit. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody that tuned in. Appreciate everybody that popped up. Appreciate everybody that liked it, subbed up. New YouTube, the new stream. We grinding every day, man. We lit every day. We crashing out every day. You can catch me live every day.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had 3 touchdown passes in the game last week. He's already got 3 here in the first half alone as his guys start 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Barnes flushed out right. Throws right side, and that's complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Throwing on first down. Barnes. Buying time to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. A big play there for New England. 42 yards.
I'm seeing a lot of hands on hips in that secondary, and I suspect a lot of mumbling under their breath as well, because this defense has had no answer for the passing game here in the first half.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Touchdown! A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Patriots are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
I don't know what that quote is, but with good patience, a good time.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's closing in on 300 yards passing already in this first half as he'll take over here on 1st down. Off-play action. Barnes under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Back to throw. Barnes. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, Barnes. Touchdown, Patriots.
Straight to the ball.
A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Patriots are pouring it on in the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's been sensational so far, already up over 300 yards passing in the first half alone as they start 1st and 10.
Oh, shit.
Throwing to start the drive. Barnes. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Looking to throw. Barnes. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So apparently some grabbing of the jersey there on the O-line.
Yeah, just look in the interior, and that's where the penalty occurred.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Back to throw. Barnes. Escaping the pressure right. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So at halftime, it's the Patriots with the advantage. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, we'll get back to you two in a bit. For now, plenty of early game action around the NFL to get you caught up on, so let's get to it. We'll get started up at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. And that one at the half with the score line of 21-10. Caleb Williams with 2 touchdown passes there. From there, we move to Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City to see what's going on with the Chiefs. And it's the visiting LA Chargers who have the lead in that one at halftime. Dameon Pierce, a touchdown run in that first half. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville, see what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And that one all tied as they host the visiting Falcons. In that first half, it was a veteran quarterback who led the charge. He's over 300 yards passing already as he's looking to possibly put his name in the record book.
Here comes the Patriots offensive unit. They'll have it first here to begin the third quarter. Well, it's hard to imagine the first half going any better for them, CD, and now here as they begin their first series of the second half. I mean, they score here. This one, it's pretty much out of reach.
We honestly might already be at that point, partner, because this team, they were dominant in the first half, continue to be dominant now, and I think they're viewing this as a put-away drive on their way to a lopsided victory.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Well, a nice throw here, right side. Look at the size of the lead, how they're moving the football. This defense really struggling and giving up plays like we just saw.
Yeah, Stars have certainly done all they've needed to in this one, haven't they? But my question is, will he be able to resist the urge to continue to run things up a bit and get his main guys a few bonus stats before he calls them off the field?
He'll buy some time right. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one good for 37 yards. And that's now 2 big catches on this drive for him.
You know, the NFL keeps talking about the possibility of using video for coaching on the sidelines. That's not approved yet, but you can still use pictures. They've got to send his picture down to their defense and say, you see him? Cover him.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Patriots take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So I tell you what, Charles, I know that you don't put a ton of stock into power rankings and things of that nature, but another score here, and 2 weeks into the season, this is maybe the most impressive team in the NFL. Would you agree?
Well, they've certainly sold me as they've sold you, and I agree with you. No question about it. They won easily last week. They're on their way to another lopsided victory here. They're definitely a team to be reckoned with, and they are serving notice to the rest of the league.
Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. And the yardage just continues to pile up. We're still in the third quarter. He's had a heck of a game.
Keep your calculator handy because these numbers are skyrocketing. Loving watching what he's doing right now because, what do we call it, in the zone?
Yeah, he's in the zone.
I think he's in the zone plus right now. Everything is like a laser.
See if he can stay in that zone. Off the play fake. Barnes sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Well, yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. On first down, Barnes.
That's a bad play.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. Off play action, Barnes. They'll roll him out right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Operating from the gun, Barnes.
No.
Quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line. 18 yards, a big pickup there on third down. A partner still in the third quarter, but they've got this one well in hand and still airing it out with gusto and picking up some nice gains.
And even at lopsided games like this, you don't really see starters get lifted or the foot come off the gas before the fourth quarter. No one wants to leave any doubt when they're playing well. They just want to continue the process.
On first and 10, Barnes forced out to his left. No, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy to try to tackle him.
And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. 4 yards to go on second down from the 7. Looking to throw. Barnes flush to his right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Patriots just continue to roll. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
No. Davis from the top rope. The Patriot offense now set to come back out on the field. You just kind of feel for the defense right now. This deficit, they have not been able to stop them the entire game, Charles. And some hands on hips, some long faces out there on the defensive side. Oh, they're like, oh my gosh, we got to face these guys again here.
Yeah, people don't understand how hard it is when you're on the side that's being dominated to keep your head up and continue to play hard. And that's what they're going through right now. Trying to find that pocket inside of them to allow them to continue to fight, even though they are down huge in this game.
Off the play fake. Barnes rolling to his right. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Off play action. Barnes. He'll buy some time right. Gonna throw right side here. Complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence, because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
Now the big play pushes them all the way out to the 40 now for first down. Off the play fake, Barnes. And a throw right sideline is complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That one goes for 30 yards.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the third quarter doing the old hold up four fingers college sign, meaning the fourth quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 30-yard line. Off play action. Barnes eluding the pressure right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. A great effort there. 30 yards. And the Patriots are on their way to a 2-0 start. So still throwing here in the fourth quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to, because, as you noted, this is...
New England trying to get a place on offense. Off the play fake. Barnes. Dancing to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win on that snap.
Off play action. Barnes. Flushed out right. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
These are running back numbers that he's accumulating right now. Received double-digit carries and has rewarded them by breaking the century mark in rushing, in addition to what he's done through the air. Definitely MVP caliber football we're witnessing.
Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 26 as they pick up the first down in the process. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people have pointed out to me, this is a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers. Off the play fake. Barnes. A fight for it, and this is caught. What a catch. 36 yards on the play.
You get a rookie tight end who can run like this. It just gives this offense a different dimension than they've had. It's going to be fun to watch his development and how this offense expands as this season moves along.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is caught. Touchdown, Patriots. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Patriots continue to run up the score. They lead it big here in the fourth. Well, they just continue to roll. And, Charles, for you and I, we want the close games, but for them, it has to be so nice to enjoy this big cushion.
I can't remember the last time we saw them play this loose and have this much fun. I think they'd love to be able to capture this game, carry a rhythm from week to week, and be able to execute like this in all the rest of their games.
New England's offense set to go. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble at 2nd down.
Partner, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now, because he has been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
And this one is incomplete.
Up huge on the scoreboard, and they're still trying to add to their total. That shot doesn't connect, but I don't think it'll dissuade them from attempting another one.
Off play action, Barnes, and they take him down. The Bills get to him. Tui Pelotu picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
I knew I should have changed that for
New England trying to get a place on offense.
I just knew I should have changed that.
Off the play fake, Barnes. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Off play action, Barnes escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
Remember, Brandon, he ran for a touchdown earlier, so his decision to go ahead and tuck it and go again turned out to be a wise one.
And the decision is what is important here. He has made some good decisions on when to tuck it and go. Throwing on 1st down, Barnes. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Let's give him the credit he deserves, because he can really do no wrong. It's got to be demoralizing for a defense to have someone who can cut up your secondary all game long with his arm and then rip off a huge gain like this with his legs. A championship effort from that man under center.
Off the play fake, Barnes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. But Charles, they're still airing it out at this point despite that huge lead. And some people may be saying, well, why are they throwing the football? These guys, I guess, are just padding their stats at this point.
Yeah, there are a lot of big grins, I think, from people in their families, from themselves. You're exactly right. Pad the stats when you get an opportunity. It'll certainly help you come contract time.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting...
Well, Fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they did not want to slow down anything. Absolutely a dream scenario for everyone on that offense, and they took advantage of every second. Guaranteed popcorn for everyone in their film session.
So for the Pats, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. Meanwhile, for Buffalo, they'll fall to 1-1. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Garden. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
69-16, bro. 69-16. 593 passing yards. 8 touchdowns. 62.4 completion. No interceptions. Hey, man. Appreciate everybody that tuned in. Appreciate everybody that popped out. Appreciate everybody that liked. Appreciate everybody that subbed up. Hold up. Yeah, let me make sure these niggas see me. Yeah, appreciate everybody that liked. Appreciate everybody that subbed up. Appreciate everybody that popped out, man. Shit. I'm gonna catch our boys later, man. This was a little, 5-hour stream of Madden. Appreciate everybody that tuned in, man. Y'all niggas keep your head up, man. Motherfucker. Keep peace in your life. Don't let nobody interfere with your peace, Chad. Keep your head up. Keep pushing. Your mission don't stop. Shit don't stop. People do. Shit don't stop. People do. Just like me. Shit don't stop. People do. Y'all see me streaming. Y'all see me editing. Y'all see me editing. Most likely I'm streaming. If I ain't editing the video, I'm probably putting out a video. But new streamer, new YouTube, smash that like button, sub up. It's Crashin, man. I'ma catch y'all next time, man.